একটা কাম তো করাই যায়। ম্যাচ ফ্রেন্ড ম্যাচ 1v1 ডান। এখন আমিও খেলবো। ফুটবল room settings password of standard golden good 10 minute 5 minute on bed number 000093107 friend match room number হলো 000093107 back room हाँ 00105035. আহা, এ কারণেই তো আসছে না। এটা ইন্ডিয়া সার্ভার, ওটা বাংলাদেশ সার্ভার। যা শালা।
ধ্বনি কাকে বলে? আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে ধ্বনি বলে। ওটাকে মুখস্থ করেছিলাম না তোমাকে আমি বই দেখে? ওইটাই বলে আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে ধ্বনি বলে। এবার পড়ো।
আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি।
হয়ে গেলে বলবে। হ্যাঁ,
আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি।
লিখতে পারবে? বলো ধ্বনি কাকে বলে?
আমরা কথা বলার সময় যে আওয়াজ
মুখ
দিয়ে
দিয়ে
যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ
এবার দেখে না, সোজা একদম সোজা, বাবা পারবে।
শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি। আমরা কথা বলার সময় মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি।
এর থেকে বের হতে হবে আবার।
কথা বলার সময় যে আওয়াজ
কি দিয়ে আওয়াজ করি?
মুখ দিয়ে যে আওয়াজ বা শব্দ করি তাকে বলে ধ্বনি।
লিখে নাও আগে বাংলা খাতা। ওই যে তোমার বাংলা খাতাটা তো এটা কি খুলে? স্পেলিং দেখে নিতে। হ্যাঁ,
এখন আসবে।
যেসব
যেসব
নিয়ম কানুন
নিয়মকানুন
জানলে
জানলে
কোনো ভাষা
ভাষা
লিখতে পড়তে
পড়তে
ও বলতে পারা যায়
বলতে পারা যায়
তাকে বলে
তাকে বলে
ব্যাকরণ।
ব্যাকরণ।
তাহলে বলো যেসব নিয়ম কানুন
যেসব নিয়মকানুন
জানলে
জানলে
কোনো ভাষা লিখতে
কোনো ভাষা লিখতে
ও না লিখতে পড়তে
পড়তে
ও বলতে পারা যায়
বলতে পারা যায়
তাকে বলে
তাকে বলে
ব্যাকরণ। তাহলে
ব্যাকরণ।
ব্যাকরণ কাকে বলে?
যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ।
হ্যাঁ,
যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ।
হ্যাঁ,
যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন
ঠিক করে পড়ো।
নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ। যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে কোনো ভাষা লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ।
হয়েছে? বলো তো।
যেসব নিয়মকানুন জানলে
কোনো ভাষা
লিখতে পড়তে ও বলতে পারা যায় তাকে বলে ব্যাকরণ।
ভেরি গুড। লিখতে পারবে? লেখো তো দেখি।
হ্যাঁ, প্রেশার কুকার, হ্যাঁ আসছি।
টেনশন হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে না? একবার দেখ, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
এ মামনি দেখো তো,
একটু ধর, একটু ধর, আমাকে
দেখতে পাচ্ছ তুমি আমার?
দেখ, একটু দেখ, একটু বুঝতে পারছি। টেনশন হচ্ছে।
কি হলো?
ঠিক আছে বাবা। হুম। আচ্ছা, আমি 15 টেবিলসটা তোমাকে জাস্ট একবার রিডিং করিয়ে দিয়েছি, বাড়িতে একটু দেখো, হ্যাঁ? তারপর আমি ইংলিশটা করবো।
কি হয়েছে? খেলবে কাকুর সাথে?
চোখ কি লাল পুরো?
না।
নর্মাল, তাহলে তো কিছু হয়নি বল। 15কে, এই সরি সরি,
কি হয়েছে?
15 ones are, 15 ones are,
তুমি প্রতিদিন চান করো?
15 twos are,
না,
15 threes are,
মনে হয় না কিছু হয়েছে।
দেখতে তো পাচ্ছ
দেখতে পাচ্ছে, ওই যে কম্পিউটারের দিকে তাকা।
দুটো চোখে ঠিক আছে তো।
Same,
হ্যালো,
same.
15 5 are, 75, 56 are, 15 7 are, 15 8 are, 15 9 are, 15 10
স্কুল
are,
এখন লেগে গেছে
15 হয়ে গেছে, আবার 15 ones are,
মেয়ে পড়াচ্ছে
15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are,
ঠিক আছে
15 fives are, আবার বলো 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 fours are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, 15 fives are, আবার বলো 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, তারপর 15 fives are, আবার 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, 15 fives are, আমার দিকে তাকাও, 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 45। আচ্ছা, তুমি পাঁচটাই করো আজকে, বুঝলি? আর পাঁচটা কাটলো, তাড়াহুড়ো করে লাভ নেই। 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, 15 fives are, পড়ো, পড়ো। 75, 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 fours are, না না না, ভুল বলছি, 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, 15 fives are, এবার আমাদেরকে তাকাও তো, ভয় নেই, না পারলে না পারবে। 15 ones are, 15 twos are, 15 threes are, 15 fours are, 15 7 fives are, চলবে। এটা ঘরে করো, ঠিক আছে? ভয়ের কিছু নেই, আর এগুলো করবে। আমি তোমাকে হোমওয়ার্কটা দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি পরে। এই যে ইংলিশ, এই যে ফোন, ফ্লেভার জ্যাকলিন। হট
হ্যালো
ট্র্যাপ, তাহলে কি বলছে? ওয়ান্স আপন
কি বলো
টাইম মানে একদা এক সময় একটা টাইগার কি করেছিল?
ও না ফোন করে বলতে হবে না
ট্র্যাপের
নিয়ে
মধ্যে
আনে না
পড়ে গেছে।
বলার দরকার নেই
ট্র্যাপ
নিয়ে নাও
ফাঁদের মধ্যে পড়েছে। ট্রাই না, ট্রাই, মানে চেষ্টা করছিল। হ্যাঁ?
তোমার ফোন করেছে বলে কি যে একটা ফুলি এই না বলার কি আছে
Very strong. Throw. তারপর বলছে দেখো, once upon a time, a tiger was caught in a trap, মানে কি একদিন একটা টাইগার একটা ফাঁদের মধ্যে পড়ে গেছিল। He tried and মানে ভেঙে সে বেরোতে পারছিল না। অ্যান্ড ওল্ড ম্যান কাম ওয়াকিং বাই, এবার ওল্ড ম্যান কাম করে গেল, কাম ওয়াকিং, সেই সময় একটা বৃদ্ধ লোক সেই জায়গায় এসে উপস্থিত হয়েছিল। করো দা টাইগার
The tiger cried out, let me out, my friend. Let me out of his
অ্যাওয়েফুল
arrowful
না
said
পড়ি
the old man.
তারপরে
You will eat me up.
তাহলে কি বলছে, দ্য টাইগার ক্রাইড আউট, মানে বাঘটা কাঁদছিল লোকটাকে দেখে, লেট মি আউট, আমাকে এখান থেকে বার করো, লেট মি আউট মাই ফ্রেন্ড। বাঘটা কি বলছে বৃদ্ধ লোককে, যে আমার বন্ধু তুমি আমাকে এখান থেকে বার করো, লেট মি আউট অফ দিস অ্যালফুল ট্র্যাপ। অ্যালফুল ট্র্যাপ মানে ভয়ঙ্কর ট্র্যাপ। দাঁড়াও না না, ভয়ঙ্কর ট্র্যাপ মানে ঠিক আছে, এটা তো খুব একটা বড় বিপদ, তো খাঁচার মধ্যে আটকে গেছে, এখানে আমিও যদি আটকে গেছি আমরা কি বেরোতে পারবো? তাহলে কি এটা সবার, একটা বাঘের জন্য যেন একটা ভয়ঙ্কর খারাপ, আমাদের জন্য একটা ভয়ঙ্কর খারাপ। তখন বাঘটা কি বলছে বৃদ্ধ লোককে, যে বন্ধু তুমি আমাকে এই ভয়ঙ্কর খাট থেকে বার করো। তখন নো সেড দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান, তখন বৃদ্ধ লোক বলছে, না আমি তোমাকে বার করবো না, আমি বার করবো না, আমি না বলে দিল। ইউ উইল ইট মি আপ, আমি যদি তোমাকে বার করে দিই তাহলে তুমি কি করবে, আমাকে খেয়ে ফেলবে, বুঝলে? তারপরে নো নো,
No, said the tiger.
হ্যাঁ
I
সেল
shall
লাই সেল সার্ভিউ, তখন বলছে নো নো স্যার, যেটা টাইগার বলছে না না আমি তোমাকে খাবো না, তুমি আমাকে বার করে দাও, আমি তোমাকে খাবো না, আমি তোমার বন্ধু হয়ে থাকবো, উল্টা আমি তোমার সেবা করবো, সেবা মানে তোমাকে দেখাশোনা করবো। তারপরে করো
Then he cried and cried
until
until the old man at last opened the door. The tiger
immediately underline খুব বড় একটা স্পেলিং, immediately
immediately got
caught,
got hold of the old man.
হ্যাঁ তারপর না একটা রুল আছে, লোয়ার
Lower now
I said
shall
আপ, তাহলে কি বলছে টাইগারটা, এখান থেকে বলছে না, সে কাট দাঁড়ার পর দা, এখানে হ্যাঁ, then he cried and cried until the old man at last opened the door, মানে বাঘটা তখন বৃদ্ধ লোকটা এত কাছে তখন বৃদ্ধ লোকটা কি করলো, উপায় না পেয়ে খুলে দিল, খাঁচাটা খুলে দিল, হ্যাঁ। The tiger immediately caught hold of the old man, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে কি করলো, টাইগারটা বেরিয়ে এলো, বেরিয়ে এসে বৃদ্ধ লোকটাকে ধরে নিল। ইউ ফুল, টাইগার বললো কি বৃদ্ধ লোকটা, তুমি বোকা, ফুল মানে কি, ফুল মানে বোকা, ইউ ফুল, টাইগার নিয়ে ফুল, গর্জন করে উঠলো বাঘ, হ্যাঁ বাঘের গর্জন শুনেছো তো, গর্জন করে উঠলো, নাও আই ক্যান ইট ইউ আপ, নাও এখন আমি তোমাকে খাবো, দেখলে বাঁচালো তো বন্ধু, বাঁচালো, কিন্তু কিছু কি করলো, সেই খেয়ে নিল। এই রুলটা বাবা
the old man
started
started to cry. Please do not eat me.
তাহলে কি বলছে, তা ওল্ড ম্যান কাঁদতে শুরু করে দিল, এমন কি বলছে কাঁদতে কাঁদতে, যে তুমি আমাকে খেও না। তারপরে তুমি আমাকে ছেড়ে দাও, তুমি আমাকে ছেড়ো না, তখন টাইগার কি বলছে, ঠিক আছে আমি তোমাকে ছেড়ে দিতে পারি। কিন্তু তোমাকে আমাকে তিনটে জিনিস উপকার করতে হবে। তুমি যদি তিনটে জিনিস উপকার করতে রাজি হও তাহলে আমি তোমাকে ছেড়ে দেবো। ঠিক আছে না? If they agree to help you, যদি রাজি হও আমাকে হেল্প করার জন্য, I shall let you go, তাহলে আমি তোমাকে যেতে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, তারপর একটা করো। লাভ, দেখি কোথায় আছে লাভ, মানে হাসছিল, একটা গাছ হাসছিল। দেখি কি লিখেছে, দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান আস্কড দ্য গ্রেট ট্রি ইন দ্য ফরেস্ট ফর হেল্প। দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান আস্কড দ্য গ্রেট ট্রি, আচ্ছা তখন ওল্ড ম্যান কি করলো, এই ট্রিটাকে মানে একটা গাছ ছিল সামনে দাঁড়িয়ে, তাকে জিজ্ঞেস হেল্প করতে বললো, বাট দ্যাট ট্রি লাভ, তখন লাভ মানে কি বললো, গাছটা ধরে হেসে উঠলো। হ্যাঁ, এই আবার পটি করছিস? হ্যাঁ, ব্রাঞ্চেস, ব্রাঞ্চেস মানে শাখা প্রশাখা। হ্যাঁ, তখন কি বললো, গাছটা, গাছটা কি বললো, ইউ আর লাকি, মানে তুমি হচ্ছে খুব লাকি, মানে জানো তো তোমার কপাল খুব ভালো। হ্যাঁ, বলছি ইউ আর লাকি সেড দ্য ট্রি, তখন বৃদ্ধ লোকটাকে কি বললো, যে তোমার কপাল খুব ভালো। গাছ বললো, পিপল ইট মাই লিভস অ্যান্ড কাট মাই ব্রাঞ্চেস, বলছে সব লোকেরা তো এসে আমার পাতাগুলো খায়, পাতা ফুল ফল সব খায়, বলছে আমাকে কেটে আমার শাখা পোশাকাগুলো কেটে দিই। আচ্ছা গাছের শাখা পোশাকা কেন কাটা হয় বলো তো, কেন কাটা হয়? গাছের শাখা পোশাক অনেক কিছু তৈরি করা যায়, জ্বালানি করা যায়, উনুন ধরানো যায় না। হেল্প, আই উইল নট হেল্প ইউ, গাছটা তখন কি হচ্ছে, আমি তোমাকে কোনো হেল্প করতে পারবো না, গো অ্যাওয়ে, যাও তুমি এখান থেকে, যাও এখান থেকে। আচ্ছা এতটা পড়ালে তুমি মাথায় নিতে পারবে? আমার তো মনে হয় না পারবে। আচ্ছা নাও তাহলে পড়ো। শয়ে, হুম, ওয়েল ওয়েল, তারপর পড়ো, দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান ওয়াজ আ বুলডগ পুলিং ওয়াটার ফ্রম এ হেড, তুমি পড়ো, তুমি পড়ো, আমি দেখবো।
বাবা এবার নাম নেবো।
এবার কি বলছে, দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান ওয়াজ আ বুলডগ পুলিং ওয়াটার ফ্রম আ হেড, তখন বৃদ্ধ লোকটা একটা বলদকে দেখতে পেল, সে জল বয়ে বয়ে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে। হি আস্কড দ্য বুলডগ ফর হেল্প, তখন বুলডগকে সে সাহায্য চাইলো, বৃদ্ধ লোকটাকে চাইলো, বৃদ্ধ লোক, ইউ আর লাকি সেড দ্য বুলডগ, বুলডগ তখন বৃদ্ধ লোককে কি বললো, তুমি খুব লাকি, বা তোমার কপাল খুব ভালো। আই এম নট লাকি, বুলডগ বলছে তুমি লাকি কিন্তু আমি লাকি না। ঠিক আছে, আই ওয়ার্ক অল ডে, আমি সারাক্ষণ সারাদিন খালি কাজ করেই যাই। আই উইল নট হেল্প ইউ, আমি তোমাকে কোনো সাহায্য করতে পারবো না। পড়ো। পড়ো পড়ো, আমি বলবো। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা এটাকে বুঝিয়ে দিই। দেন দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান সেড টু দ্য রোড, তখন ওল্ড ম্যান বাধ্য হয়ে কাকে জিজ্ঞেস করলো, রোড, রোড মানে রাস্তা, রাস্তাকে হেল্প করার জন্য বললো, ও রোড টেল দ্য টাইগার টু লেট মি ফ্রি, তুমি একে বলো, রাস্তাকে বলছে তুমি বাঘকে, এই টাইগারকে বলো আমাকে ছেড়ে দেওয়ার জন্য। তারপরে নেভার, অন মি, করো। রাস্তা কি বললো, না আমিও সাহায্য করতে পারবো না, লুক অ্যাট মি, আমাকে তুমি দেখো, পিপল ওয়াক অ্যান্ড রাইড অন মি, রাইড মানে কি গাড়ি ঘোড়া চড়া, বলতে দেখো পিপল মানে মানুষজন আমার উপর থেকে যাতায়াত করে, হাঁটাচলা করে, গাড়ি ঘোড়া নিয়ে যায়, দে থ্রো রাবিশ অন মি, আমার রাবিশ মানে হলো তো মানে খুব দাঁড়াও, লোকজন আমার মধ্যে হাঁটাচলা করে, ময়লা ফেলে, রাবিশ মিন্স আবর্জনা, আবর্জনা ফেলে, আমি লাকি না, তুমি ওর টাইগারের কাছেই যাও।
The old man was sad, but he was also honest. He walked
ওয়াক ব্যাক, ওয়াক ব্যাক,
walked back to the tiger. On the way, he made a jacket.
তাহলে কি দ্য ওল্ড মানে বৃদ্ধ লোকটা সবার কাছে সাহায্য চাইতে গেল, কেউ তো সাহায্য করলো না, তখন সে কি হয়ে গেল, দুঃখ পেল। বাট হি ওয়াজ অলসো অনেস্ট, কিন্তু সে সততার পথেই ছিল। হি ওয়াক ব্যাক টু দ্য টাইগার, সে বাঘের মানে বাঘের দিকে ফিরে এলো, কারণ সে তাকে তো কেউ সাহায্য করছে না, তাকে তো বাঘের কাছে ফিরে যেতে হলে পালিয়ে যেতেই পারতো, কিন্তু সে অনেস্ট ছিল, নিজের কাছে ঠিক ছিল, তাই আবার সে বাঘের কাছেই ফিরে এলো, ফিরে আসছিল। অন দ্য ওয়ে হি মেড আ জ্যাকেট, সে যখন ফিরে আসছিল সেই সময় পথে একটা জ্যাকেট মানে শিয়ালের সাথে দেখা হলো।
What's the
ম্যাটার
matter? Old man
asked the
the
জ্যাকেট,
jacket.
তখন কি বললো, হোয়াটস দ্য ম্যাটার, বৃদ্ধ লোককে জ্যাকেট, কি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে তোমার, বলো।
The old man told him the story of the tiger.
পড়ো পড়ো।
I climbed the hill, and now the tiger will eat me. He cried.
কোনটা বললে, আচ্ছা হোয়াটস দ্য ম্যাটারটা হয়ে গেল। দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান টোল্ড হিম দ্য স্টোরি অফ দ্য টাইগার, দ্য ওল্ড যখন জ্যাকেটটা জিজ্ঞেস করলো তোমার কি হয়েছে, তখন সঙ্গে সঙ্গে কি করলো, ওল্ড ম্যান তাকে টাইগারের সব কথাগুলো বলতে শুরু করে দিল। হ্যাঁ, আই কান্ট গেট হেল্প, আমি কোনো হেল্প পাচ্ছি না, অ্যান্ড নাও দ্য টাইগার উইল ইট মি, হি ক্রাইড, তখন বলছে বৃদ্ধ লোকটা যখন টাইগারের সব কথাগুলো জ্যাকেটকে খুলে বললো, ওই না না, তখন বললো যে আমাকে কেউ সাহায্য করছে না, এই বলে সে কাঁদতে শুরু করে দিল এবং বলতে লাগলো কি যে এবার তোমাকে কেউ সাহায্য করছে না, আমাকে টাইগার খেয়ে ফেলবে। বুঝলে, আমার তো মনে হচ্ছে তুমি বুঝতে পারছো বলে, একসাথে এতটা বোঝা যায় না আর কি। পড়ো।
The jacket
ফেল স্যাড মানে কি, জ্যাকেলটা দুঃখ, বুড়োর দুঃখ দেখে বা বৃদ্ধ লোকটা দুঃখ দেখে নিজেও দুঃখ পেল।
I will help you.
আই উইল হেল্প ইউ মানে আমি তোমাকে সাহায্য করব।
He said, and when you
উইথ দ্য
the old man to the tiger.
হ্যাঁ, তখন কি হচ্ছে, হি সেড আই উইল হেল্প ইউ, হি সেড মানে সে যে সাহায্য করবে সেটা বৃদ্ধ লোককে বললো, ঠিক আছে। অ্যান্ড ওয়েন্ট উইথ দ্য ওল্ড ম্যান টু দ্য টাইগার, এবং সে কি বললো, বৃদ্ধ লোকের সাথে টাইগারের কাছে গেল।
How did you get into the trap? In the
beginning
beginning.
he
He asked
asked
the tiger.
তাহলে কি বললো, জ্যাকেলটা গিয়ে টাইগারকে জিজ্ঞেস করছে যে তুমি কিভাবে এই এর মধ্যে ট্র্যাপ মানে ফাঁদের মধ্যে পড়ে গেছিলে, ফাঁদ বা যে খাঁচাটার মধ্যে তুমি আটকে পড়েছিলে। লাইক দিস
Like this,
রিপ্লাইড
replied
দ্য টাইগার,
but how? Show
শো মি,
show me.
টাইগারকে জিজ্ঞেস করছে তুমি কিভাবে এরকম ট্র্যাপের মধ্যে পড়ে গেছিলে, তখন টাইগার কি বলছে, এমনি এমনি লাইক দিস, বলছে এমনি এমনি হয়েছে। তখন জ্যাকেল বলছে তুমি দেখাও, তুমি আমাকে বাট হাউ শো মি, মানে তোমাকে দেখাও, পুরো ঘটনাটা ব্যাখ্যা করে দেখাও যে তুমি কিভাবে পড়ে গেছিলে।
The tiger got into the trap, and at once the jackal
শার্টটা
shut the door.
তার কি হলো দেখলে, যখন জ্যাকেল ওকে বললো তুমি পুরো জিনিসটা আমাকে দেখাও কিভাবে ট্র্যাপের মধ্যে মানে পড়ে গেছিলে, টাইগারকে বোকা বানাচ্ছে। টাইগার কি করলো, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে ওই খাঁচাটার মধ্যে ঢুকে গেল, আর জ্যাকেল কি করলো, বন্ধ করে দিল, শার্টটার ডোর বন্ধ করে দিল। না
Now still there sat the clever jackal,
হুম
and he and the old man went away.
তাহলে কি বললো, জ্যাকেল বলছে নাও তুমি এবার থেকে এখানেই থাকো, বুঝলে, মানে ওই একে টাইগারকে বলছে নাও তুমি এখানেই থাকো, এই বলে ক্লেভার জ্যাকেল মানে চালাক হুঁশিয়ার আর ওই বৃদ্ধ লোকটা চলে গেল। এতটা বুঝতে পারলে তুমি, মাথায় রাখতে পারবে, অনেক বড় কিন্তু। বাবা এত কথা কথা। আচ্ছা তাহলে এটা থাক, বুঝলে, অনেকটা হয়ে গেছে আজকে। ওর মাকে একবার দেখাবো, আসবো। আর কিছু তো পড়ানোর নেই না, ওটা পালকিটা ওটাকে স্কুলে পড়িয়েছে, ধরবো মুখস্থ করেছো, বলো তো, সব ধরতো তো, বলো পালকি,
মানুষ দিয়ে বহন করা যান বিশেষ
বসতি,
বাসস্থান,
বেহারা,
পালকি বহন করে যায়
প্রাতঃকাল,
সকালবেলা,
সহসা,
হঠাৎ,
হয়ে গেল তোমার, এগুলো ধরো না। তারপর নিস্তব্ধ,
নির্ভর,
নীরব, পলায়ন, পলায়ন,
ভ্রমণ,
অতিক্রম,
পার হওয়া,
সংকটাপন্ন,
বিপদগ্রস্ত।
এগুলো আমি সময় শনিবার লিখতে দেবো, হ্যাঁ, এগুলো একটু মনে করাবে। বসবে তো? বলো। ভাষার কটি রূপ?
ভাষার দুটি রূপ,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ভারতের রাষ্ট্রভাষা না সব কাটা কেন তো সব জায়গায়?
কেটে রূপ,
ও, ভারতের প্রধান ভাষার সংখ্যা? ইংল্যান্ডের ভাষাকে কি বলে?
ইংরেজি,
ফ্রান্সের ভাষাকে?
ফ্রেঞ্চ,
আমি খাবো না, এটি কি ভাষা?
আদি ভাষা,
আমি কাল যাব।
তলি ভাষা,
আচ্ছা, আমাদের ভারতবর্ষে মোট 1টি ভাষার প্রচলন আছে।
1652
তামিলনাড়ুর লোকেরা ড্যাশ ভাষায় কথা বলে?
তেলুগু,
বাঙালিদের মাতৃভাষা?
বাংলা,
হ্যাঁ, গুড গার্ল। উড়িষ্যার লোকেরা ড্যাশ ভাষায় কথা বলে?
ওড়িয়া,
যে ভাষায় লেখার জন্য ব্যবহার করা হয় তাকে কি বলে? যে ভাষা কথা বলার জন্য ব্যবহার করা হয় তাকে কি বলে?
চলিত ভাষা,
ভাষা লিখতে বা পড়তে হলে ড্যাশ জানা যায়, কি জানার প্রয়োজন? এক্ষুনি, হ্যাঁ,
কি ঘটনা করবে দেখো।
জাস্ট রিডিং পড়ো, আর কিছু না, জাস্ট বোঝো, এর জন্য নিজের জন্য রিডিং পড়ো একটা।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? He's in space and looking for options. Brilliantly cut out. Caqueret. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Camavinga going full tilt down the left. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Caqueret. Can he finish? And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Great defending, strong and determined. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alberto Moreno. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's very neat. And Messi! Kakare. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Camavinga. He's there to hit it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
That has been slung wide. Nice looking ball. Camavinga looking to play him in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is just off target. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
হ্যাঁ আসছে তুমি হবে আবার করছে
Messi goes short. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. Hazard has it in a wide position. It's out for a goal kick. Alberto Moreno. And that has left him in a heap. Moreno. Szoboszlai does well to get it back. And it's Moreno. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Hazard. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Moreno. Kakare. And he welcomes it in. That's a good ball out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hazard. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Hazard. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
রান্না হয়েছে
That pass has been well intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Big chance! And the shot! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Milan needing a change of fortune here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
And it's Azar. He has found a way through, showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And again! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. Now it's Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 33. Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 87. Il numero 7.
Sergio
Cambio di
Roberto.
giocatori.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nice control. Camavinga crosses it in. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hazard. Hazard! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
So, third corner of the game.
Hazard. Lascia il campo per il numero 19. Neymar.
And now they can spring out of defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Messi. Viene sostituito con il numero 21. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
পরে যদি এই দেশে সিটিজেন হতে পারে তাহলে মাহিন্দ্রাই একটা
Ramon. The final 5 minutes. He's through, now is he in? And it's Moreno.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer
Il
and
quarto
quickly.
uomo indica 6 minuti di
Maturina.
recupero.
He's had it taken off him. That's a shade optimistic. Knocks it into space. Played back in. Knocks it out wide. Soboslai. Decent chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Maturina. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. And it's played in. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
কি হলো এই প্যান্টটা ভিজলো কোথায় দেখি আরে রে এত প্যান্ট নেই রে এত ভিজালে চলবে কি করে কেলা কত হয়ে যাবে এটা ভিজালে ওই 200 টাকা তোকে ছোট করে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া মেরে রে আরে মাজতে হবে না ছাড়ো
মাজতে হবে না মামিমা, একটা থালা।
আরে আমি মেজে নেব রে বাবা আজকে তো বেশি নেই
সেটাই তো, একটা থালা কি মাজতে হবে না।
আগে করিস নি ভিজলো কোথায়
ও পিচকুলি।
চোখটা ঠিক আছে না বলো
হ্যাঁ
ওষুধটা পড়ে গেছে না ধোয়া গেছে
আরে ওতে কিছু হয় না, মিঠা ওষুধ ছিল না,
সেলাইন জল
স্যালাইন জল, তাহলে আর কি সমস্যা হবে। আর চোখে তো লবণ থাকেই।
দেখছো বাবা?
ওখানে কোনো প্যান্ট শোকায়নি না দেখছি দাঁড়া। লাল প্যান্টটা নিয়ে আসো ইস্ত্রি করে দিই শুকিয়ে যাবে এটা করে নাও তোকে আর ঢেকুরটা তোলা হ্যালো পেয়েছো কখন খাবে তোমাকে 300 টাকা পাঠিয়েছি ইলেকট্রিক বিলে কি 300 টাকা পাঠিয়েছি ইলেকট্রিক বিলে আমাদের 380 টাকা হয়েছে না 80 টাকাটা তুমি তো 300 টাকাটা আমি দিলাম ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তোমাকে ঠিক আছে ঠিক কি করবে কি বুঝলে তোমাকে তুমি আমি কি বললাম 380 টাকা ইলেকট্রিক বিলে তুমি দিয়েছো না আমি তোমাকে 300 টাকা দিলাম তোমার আমি কি করে জানি তুমি দিয়ে দিয়ে গোবিন্দকে আমি কি করে জানি একই তো ব্যাপার ঠিক আছে 600 টাকা পেলাম 600 টাকা
কথা বলে
হাসবি না হাসবি না
হ্যাঁ এ পুতো পুতো মামনি ও পুতো মামনি
এই তোর প্যান্ট শুকিয়ে গেছে টেকনিক আছে টেকনিক্যালি শুকিয়ে নিলাম তোর প্যান্ট ইস্ত্রি করে
যা বাবা
কি করবো বল প্যান্ট নেই এত প্যান্ট ভিজে থাকলে হবে এত ফুটু করলে হবে এর থেকে এই কাজই করতে হবে ভেজাবো মা আমাকে 30 টাকা
হুম?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. He rises! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. Kerkez gets into a good position. And he's only too happy to take... Gakpo! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
Superb from Szoboszlai! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's a sharp little ball here. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been... Great chance! And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
McAllister, and it's Kerkez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gravenberg. Bradley. Now Van Dijk. Konate. McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
কি হয়েছে?
Konate.
কি দেখছো?
That is good alertness. Ruben Neves. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. And he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed.
হ্যাঁ, আমরা যাই।
McAllister. And it's Jones. Now it's Gakpo.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wirtz. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Wirtz. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's having a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Milan are down to 10 men. McAllister. Wirtz. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kerkez. Jones. Now it's Gakpo. Engages and forces him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Number 7, Wirtz. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Chiesa.
Terrific header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chiesa. Well, that is one way to stop him. Camavinga gets across and deals with it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. McAllister, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Gakpo. Coming on the field is number 9, Isak.
And it's McAllister, played out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Szoboszlai tries across. Pass somewhat off target. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the whistle goes for half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's through and all alone. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Marquinhos has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul. In he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Camavinga. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super! Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Stood up well to him there. This looks promising. McAllister. Hazard puts his foot on the gas.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's had it nicked away. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, what has happened here? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance for a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So now the difference is 3. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found the way through. He's one-on-one. Big chance. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Isak shoots! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chance! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Tries a shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 65 minutes is number 14, Federico Chiesa. Federico Chiesa. Federico Chiesa.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 9, Alexander
He's got
Isak.
4. That is remarkable.
Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Big chance, must be! And the shot! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 9, Alexander
How many?
Isak.
Just how many?
Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's picked his way through. Oh, just too much on that. Chance, surely! Could be danger here. Isak! It's Luke, and again. It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
74 minutes is number 9, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's running through. And he's a decent chance! It's bounced back off the post. And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
The goal scorer after
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Just the keeper to beat. And a chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 9. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's away! He's through, it's one-on-one! And he shoots! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
82 minutes is number 9. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the
Substitution on the
manager
field.
has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him
17,
off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on to replace him is number 26, Robertson. Substitution in progress.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. Big chance, must be. He's had a shot. Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 9, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's got away. Isak is on his... Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 9, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Serginho. Oh, what a mistake! Can he get it through? Now it's Chiesa. And he's away. And the finish! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 14, Federico Chiesa. Federico Chiesa. Federico Chiesa.
Serginho. Provedel,
আচ্ছা হয়েছিল অবস্থা আমি তো ভয়
and it's
পাচ্ছি
Camavinga.
যে আসতে পারবে
Six
নাকি।
Aimed
added
beyond
minutes
the
has been
defence.
indicated.
Neymar
tight
looking to
really.
run onto it. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Threads one in, and he plays one through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Kane. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah, he's picked his way through. Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. And that's it. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so...
সব করে দেবো, সবই করে দেবো সন্ধ্যেবেলা।
ঠিক
ঠিক আছে,
আছে
আমি নাহলে পড়ে চলে যাবো, একটু বাচ্চাটাকে ধরবি, আমি করে দেবো।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
মেয়েরে এখন তার মশাই টানাতে পারবো না, পড়তে আসবে এমনি চুইটা দাঁড়া প্লাস্টিক পাততে কাকা তোকে ওরে বাবা সব খুলে দিচ্ছি
কি হয়েছে
খুলে দিচ্ছি তুই তো ভুল শুয়েছিস রে গোবিন্দ ও বুদ্ধি করে শুয়েছে কাকা মা বুদ্ধি করে শুয়েছে ওইটা আবার এর কারণে হতে পারে জানিস গোবিন্দ
কি
আমি তো দাদাকে এটা খুব বলি আমরা যে খাই ঠাই না আমরা কোলে নিয়ে ওর গা মাঝে মাঝে এটো হয়ে যায় কিন্তু
হ্যাঁ
এটার কারণেও কিন্তু হতে পারে
কি
হ্যাঁ
র্যাশ
র্যাশ না রে বাবা কাল রাতে যেটা আমার হলো
হ্যাঁ দুঃস্বপ্ন এঠো হ্যাঁ এঠো লাগার কারণেও দেখা যায় হ্যাঁ
এটা দুঃস্বপ্ন না রে স্বপ্ন কাম সত্যি এটা আমি যখন আমার গাটা হালকা হয়ে গেল না পুরো ঘুমটা ভেঙে গেল হট করে আমি দুঃস্বপ্ন বলতে পারবো না আমার মনে হলো সত্যি কিন্তু আমার ঘরে তো এটা হওয়ার কথা না
দেখো
কি দেখো
কি হলো হঠাৎ করে
আমি বেশ খারাপ আমার মনে হয় ফিতা ফিতা বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে না পড়া নাকি
এমন হওয়ার কথা না ভগবান পাজি এত পাজি না
তো দাদা আসুন আজকে বলবো যে দয়া করে বাথরুমে ফোন টোন নিয়ে যেও না
এখনো বাথরুমে ফোন নিয়ে যায়
কালকেই তো নিয়ে গেল
জয় বাবা ভোলা
ঠাকুর ডবল ডবল টুপি পরিয়েছে
তাহলে শরীরটা গরম থাকবে ঘুম ভালো আসবে
ঘুমানোর সময় টুপি পরাতে নেই পাগল
তাই নাকি
মাথা ঘেমে যায় না পাপানের মা পেঁয়াজ কলি কি করেছে পাপান সেটাকে বুঝলি গোবিন্দ আমি আবার আমাকে ছবি পাঠিয়েছে আমি কি বিদায় পৃথিবী পেঁয়াজ কলি তুমি ওপারে ভালো থেকো দিদি তুমি তো সত্যি পেঁয়াজ কলি পুড়িয়ে তারপর ফুলের মালা দিয়ে পাপান আমাকে ছবি পাঠিয়ে
পিয়াজ কলি তুমি ওপারে ভালো থেকো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দাদা টাকা কালকে পাবো প্যারা নেই, কালকে কখন পাবো? 11টা 12টায় পাবো তো? 11টা 12টায় পাবো তো? ও, এমএলএ আছেন, প্যারা নেই প্যারা নেই। বলুন তাহলে 1টা 2টায় তো পেয়ে যাবো না? হ্যাঁ ওটাই। ঠিক আছে তাহলে অ্যাকাউন্টটা পাঠায় দিন। দাদা আগে আপনি একটা অ্যাকাউন্ট দিয়েছিলেন, দেবো কি বাবার থেকে? ওটা দেখুন তো ওটা হবে নাকি। না ওটা একটু দেখেন হবে নাকি, তাহলে আমার বাবার প্যারা কম হতো। ও ওটাতে রেট কম দিতেছে, তাহলে দিন দিন, নতুন অ্যাকাউন্ট দিন।
এই তোরা কি সব বাংলাদেশি রে কলেজে?
বাংলাদেশ কমিউনিটি আছে ওখানে।
ফেরা ফেরা কি সব ভাষা?
প্যারা মানে টেনশন টেনশন,
সেই আমি
বেজায় টেনশন।
আমি এখন তোমার স্নিগ্ধা দাদার সাথে দেখে দেখেছি, আমি শিখে গেছি।
নিগা দাদা, মালটা নিগা কবে হলো? যাই হোক।
আমার বাবা ফোন করেছিল।
কার বাবা?
আমার
তোমার বাবা?
আমি বাবার আজকে জন্মদিন,
জয় বাবা।
একটু পায়েস করেও দিতে পারে।
হে বাবা,
দেবো একদিন।
একদিন মানে কি?
থাক জন্ম
আজ না হলে কবে?
না, কি দেবো বাবা? হ্যালো বলো, বাসন মাজছিলাম। এই তো কাকা ঘুম পাড়ালো, ঘুমোচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ দাদা বলো।
ও,
হ্যাঁ দাদা বলুন বলুন।
তো মা কিছু বললো না তো?
মেসেঞ্জারে দিয়েছেন? হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে দিন, তাহলে শেয়ার করে দেবো বাবার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে।
হ্যালো,
এটা কোনো কথা?
নেবে নেবে আসুন। ওই কালো প্যান্টটা হয়ে যাবে, আমি দেখেছি। ও তো বলেছে বাবা যদি এনে দেয় এরকম আমি পরবো, কিন্তু আমার হলে আমি পরবো, তো মোটা না।
आंटी मेरा बांग्लादेश जाना नहीं हुआ था, मैं कोलकाता में रुक गया था,
আমি গরমটা
इसलिए शायद अगर कोलकाता से कुछ लाना हो तो बोल देना आंटी।
ও হ্যাঁ মা তো বললো, তাই তো। মা একবার দেখিয়ে নেওয়া ভালো, নাহলে কানে যদি না শুনতে পায় না, কানে যদি না শুনতে পায় না তখন হিতের বিপরীত হয়ে যাবে, মেশিন অনেক লাখ টাকা লেগে যাবে। তো দেখো না যদি কমে যাবে তাহলে তার ওষুধ ফষুধ দেবে না। ঠান্ডায় ঠান্ডা মারাত্মক পড়েছে না, ওই জন্য হচ্ছে। ঠিক আছে রাখ। তাহলে দাদাকেও ফোন করবো, যেতে হবে না কাজে।
কেন?
তোমার বাবাও যাবে না বলছে।
কাল আবার কি হলো?
আরে রেস্ট, সারাদিন কাজ করে করে।
ऐसा भी होता है? হ্যাঁ বাবা,
এই তো এই তো
দেখো তোমার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে একটা ওই যে কি বলে ওটাকে আরে ওটাকে কি বলে, ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট না বৌদি, চেকবুক, ও হ্যাঁ চেকের পেজ পাঠিয়েছি, ওই পেজের মধ্যেই তো অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার দেয়া থাকে নাকি, অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার, নাম, ব্রাঞ্চটা জিজ্ঞেস করে নিচ্ছি, ব্রাঞ্চ লাগবে? হ্যাঁ বাবা, ব্রাঞ্চ লাগে না? অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বার আর নাম হলেই হবে? ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দিয়েছি, দেখো তোমাকে ওই যে ওই ওনার চেকবুকের যে ছবিটা আছে, হ্যাঁ ওটাই পাঠিয়ে দিও। দেখো নাম নাম দেয়া আছে তো, কি কি একটা ট্রেডার যেন, দেখো না দেয়া আছে, ইংরেজিতে দেয়া আছে। শোভা ট্রেডার্স বাবা,
তো আদর করতে আর দেবে না মেয়েটা।
শোভা ট্রেডার্স। আর রেট হলো 73 টাকা 40 পয়সা বাবা।
দাদুর কাছে বাবা বাবা
দূর, এই লোকটা বড় ফিচ কান্দুনি,
ফোন কেটে দেয়, আমি দেখেছি উঠার।
মালটার উপর যা রাগ ওঠে না এইসব করলে।
দাঁড়া এগোবি তো, না আমি ঘুরে যাচ্ছি,
বলো,
না না আমি ঘুরে যাচ্ছি,
যারা বলো।
না, ঘুরে যাচ্ছি।
ও ঘুরে যাবে, যাও ঘুরে যাও। এটার মানে কি?
কিছু করেছিস না, বলে না করছিস
হেগে দিয়েছে,
সত্যি,
দেখো তো।
দেখতে পারবার
তে-
তো কাকাটা আগে বলে না।
আমার তো মনে হচ্ছে অমন কোলে থেকে কেমন যেন করছিল, হেগেছে না মুতেছে, একটু দেখো তো, ছিল না, একটু চেক করে দেখো হাতটা দিয়ে।
কিছুই করেনি,
করেনি? দূর,
ঘুম পেয়েছে, ঘুম পেয়েছে।
আমি না ঘুম পাড়ালাম, আবার উঠলো কিসে?
ওর খিদে আছে পেটে।
হমদম হম্বু হঙ্গু গে,
ও শোনো,
হ্যাঁ
ও শোনো, ও শোনো।
চোখটা ফাটিয়ে ফেলবো রে।
কে ফোন করছে? দাঁড়া দাঁড়া, দিদা আবার কি বলতে চাইছে? দাঁড়া, কোন দিকে যাবো? হ্যালো, এখন না না কিছু এসএমএস আসেনি তো, কই আমার ফোনে তো আসেনি। দাঁড়াও দেখছি, দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও, কেটো না, আরেকবার দেখি। কোথায় লক্ষ্মী ভান্ডারের কিছু আসেনি গো তোমার? হ্যালো, তোমার লক্ষ্মী ভান্ডারের কিছু আসেনি না, খাচ্ছে, তুমি আসল কাজটা দেখো না। কি বললে, এসেছে?
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Dovbyk is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you'd always fancy him to pop up with a crucial goal at a crucial time. But he's more than just a goal scorer. He's the kind of player that makes other players play better. He inspires, and he just seems to have a great awareness and presence that can lift this whole team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Serginho. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. And he's gone looking for safety. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Serginho. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Martinez. And he's away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Attenzione, un cambio.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's had a crack. That was travelling. Serginho. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's cut it out. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barella, nicely spread. Serginho receives it in a good position here. Not the most accurate pass. Shifted it to the flank. That's Mkhitaryan. He's through here. Oh, he's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. There's a sharp little ball here. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Acerbi. Pobega. Plays the return pass. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here, and he's found the way past. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Serginho, and this is Mkhitaryan. Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
No, that's been intercepted. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Govbik really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that should get the job done. Milan have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Di Marco. And it's Serginho. He's looking wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Serginho goes long. Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great ball, just the goalkeeper to beat. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafael Leao. That is good strength. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Defending was strong and firm. Rafael Leao, up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
It's a promising position, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, robust challenge. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Provedel, in the context of the game, he must save it. It's hit the upright. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment, Martinez, chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3, they have their boots on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a... There's the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Challenge takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Mkhitaryan! And he's spooned it over the bar. Salmakers. The ball has bounced loose now. Martinez. Serginho. Passing nice and neat. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Into Milan, have it back, and can go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Serginho. Now this could be a chance. Backward it goes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter.
And a shot! Serginho strokes it back. Çalhanoğlu. Chance! So, third corner of the game. DiMarco plays it short. That has not gone well. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now there's a fine ball. Tries to pass it through. Milan are looking to
La
go
affluenza di
forward now.
quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
And that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Dovbyk was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And, oh, that is asking for trouble. He had a chance! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Per il Milan.
That's just a fabulous,
Ha segnato
fabulous
al
finish.
65esimo
Anything that
minuto.
close to the frame of the goal,
Numero 25.
99 times out of 100,
Attenzione
the
alla
keeper's not getting there.
sostituzione.
Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Played out wide. That's a cute ball. Çalhanoğlu! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time,
Attenzione,
Peter,
un
but
cambio.
that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. It's an Inter free kick. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And that's really well manoeuvred. Salmakers. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Delivers with whip. Goes for a shot! Inter Milan get their fourth corner. DiMarco goes short. Mkhitaryan. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great ball if he can get there. That is a crunching tackle. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's picked it up out wide. Nkunku. Real chance! Now that was quite some save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's got tall. It's a goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Provedel claims it without any fuss. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance, surely! And he hits the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now the difference is 3. Shot, can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. So can they do it again? Goes without saying, that was poor. Barella. He's had it taken off him.
Il quarto uomo
Tomori.
indica 6 minuti di recupero.
That's a Serbi. Mkhitaryan. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Çalhanoğlu. He's through and Orlan shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Serginho. Martinez. Looking for a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Nkunku.
Might want to be careful there.
A Serbi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's that, the end. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no on.
ऐसे
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Señoras y
as
señores,
both sides look
bienvenidos
to
al
clear the
partido de
first
hoy.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific
contra Brasil.
numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental.
same.
And as you can see, we've already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
तू कहाँ पे है?
Rafinha gets the nod here. Anything we should note about
बराबर
him,
में
Jim?
एक plus में है ना?
Well, this is a player who's always capable of conjuring up that little moment of magic, Peter. He only needs an instant to make a difference with a killer pass or a telling run. And that's the kind of thing you need to unlock defences.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
हुआ है।
Knocks it out wide.
करवाया नहीं नहीं अब तक नहीं करवाया
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है
That's a good run down the left. Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception.
हाँ
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
रिजल्ट बी मिले हैं
Knocks it into space.
बी मिला है सब मिला के
Bruno Guimaraes.
बी
It's a really well-measured ball. Fernandez receives it in a wide position. Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
हो चुका हूँ भैया हाँ ग्राफिक्स अरे वो ग्राफिक्स वाला सब्जेक्ट नहीं था
And it's Sara.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That has been knocked clear.
करवा दिए फिर
Some
फिर
excellent
कैसे
tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Gonzalez.
हाँ हाँ
Petzela calmly anticipates. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
फिर ट्रेन में उठ के कॉल देता हूँ कल
Eva Nielsen. Big chance! In he goes again. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bit too much weight on the pass. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. It's a promising position. He's got away. Pinches it off him. Sara. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Argentina are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to pose some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Messi. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance! Rafinha does well to get it back. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Not the most accurate pass. No, that's been intercepted. Danilo. Half an hour played now. Petzela.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Sara. Neymar! And that has fair fizzed. Gonzalez. And he's had it nicked away. That's a cute ball. Serginho engages and forces him off the ball. Gonzalez. Great vision. This looks promising. And the pass is intercepted. He's in a good position here. And he's straight offside. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's not got that quite right. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And he's only too happy to take that back. Neymar. Molina. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Brazil could not have hoped for a better opportunity. To open the scoring. Oh, he's missed!
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was...
And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the want of trying. I think in a tight game like this, that penalty becomes a huge issue.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 18. Número 16.
And we're off again.
Entran.
Brazil
número
clearly
7.
have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now, can they get him away? He's through and all alone! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. This might spell... And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's out of reach. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Played out to the right. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He is through here. Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's a corner kick. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Foyt can get it clear. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Running strong and purposeful. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And no, that is... Header! There it is! The breakthrough arrives at last! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely. And
Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tagliafico. Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Neymar. Danilo in acres of space out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fernandez. Oh, well measured. It's played through for him. Martinez gets through on his own. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Argentina with this to equalise. That is some save from Cassio.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Out to the right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Fernandez, Messi, and he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's David Neres. Just 5 minutes left.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Evanilson! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's come to nothing.
Se van a jugar 4
Point.
minutos de compensación.
Alvarez. 4 extra minutes added on. Nicely weighted ball. And they win it back again. David Neres. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister. And time is up. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're up and running. Estupinian makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Yeah, you'll need to keep your eye on him, Peter, because he'll be popping up at both ends of the pitch. He just has tremendous stamina. He seems to be able to be part of the defence 1 minute, and then you'll see him at the other end just a couple of seconds later. I know it's only his debut, but I'm expecting a lot from him.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not the most accurate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lookman. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's come to nothing. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out towards the flank. And it's played in. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Rafael Leao. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Played into space. That is good alertness. No goals as yet. Rafael Leao. Modric. Now Richie. Now here's the delivery. And the ball is out of play. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Rafael Leao. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Flashes it, he rises! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's in a great position here. Estupinian picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? Now the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now there's the clearance. Out for a throw. Now it's Dovbyk, knocks it out wide. Dovbyk, and the shot! Cleared without complication. And he's had it nicked away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Milan really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This for the lead. And he's denied. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cross to the back post. That pass has been well intercepted. Rafael Leao. Serginho. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's in plenty of space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's made its way to Judge! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Shot could... Real chance! Goal! Milan! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lookman, Rafael Leao. Milan have... He's going for goal!
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
The ball's gone astray. Gabbia. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 25. Lascia il campo per il numero 9. Cambio di giocatori.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Applies the finish! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he can clear it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Tomori is there to clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Modric with the cross. Oh, goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rafael Leao! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Attenzione,
So there's
una
going to be another
sostituzione.
change here. Pavlovic. Oh no, what has happened here? He's a Rafael Leao! Oh, it's there! AC Milan are all square. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so...
And he shoots! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, that's nice. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Di 80.314 spettatori.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
হ্যাঁ দাদা
Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And they're back on the ball. Big chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
খালি কেন
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Salmakas, good purposeful running this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rabiot. Davinta spots it and intercepts. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Lookman absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a promising position. Lookman. Has a look and plays it forward. Into the last quarter of an hour. Serginho. Lookman back and defending.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? It's a searching pass. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. And that's cause for mild irritation. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He won't be happy with that one. Lookman proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per
That's really
il
well
numero
cleared.
18. Il numero 38.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get rid. He shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti
Well, that
di
tackle
recupero.
was certainly sturdy. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, super! And a chance! It's a goal kick. Rabiot. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there. He's there to head it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there goes the final whistle.
Facciamo gli auguri
Perfect
a tutti i
result,
tifosi che oggi
perfect
festeggiano
outcome, a
l'anniversario
test.
del
Oh yeah. अरे यार
একটা গেম রাখ রে তুই আমার
হুম?
গেম রাখ সে সারা দুপুর সকাল তুই খেলে যাচ্ছে বেলাতে
বৌদি সবিন ভাজি আছে
না আমরা খেয়ে নিলাম
সমস্যা নেই।
সিগারেট নিয়ে আয়।
না বৌদি লাগবে না
না বিকালে খাবি কি কিছু
বাদ দাও বাদ দাও আরে চানাচুর খেয়ে নেবো নে ধনেপাতা আছে না?
ধনেপাতা আছে?
আছে। বিকেলবেলা তো চাউ করা যায়, চাউ করা যায়। হ্যাঁ, সস টস সব আছে না? ও মুড়ি খাবে, আমি খাবো বিকেলবেলা, খাবো রাতে থরি খাবো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না আমি করছি।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
চিজ আছে বন্ধু।
My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi receives it in a wide position. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Serginho does well to get it back. Now it's Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Threads one in. Bit too much weight on the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Messi takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Hazard gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Camavinga. Aim forwards. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Jimenez. And here's Raul. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Tries to pass it through. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho distributed tidily. And it's Azar. Raul. Pele. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Pretty robust defending.
Hazard. He's a sharp little ball here. Out for a throw. Cross flung in towards the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Taken back almost at one. Messi! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Camavinga. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, smashing header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rashford gets into a good position. Oh, well played. Serginho.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vardiol gets it away. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
You can run onto that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He is through here. Messi. Camavinga. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he lines up a cross. Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard getting this one clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pinches it off him. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Hazard. Jimenez goes sliding in. Crunching tackle. Stood up well to him there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Hazard. Numero
He's
18.
shifting through the gears here.
Messi.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep
Il
to
numero
bicep.
6. Il numero 28.
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Has a shot! Could be danger here. And he thumps it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Zaire Emery. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance for a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Numero 27.
Provedel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione.
আহ! কি হয়েছে ভুলু? ও ভুলু? আয় 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 সোনার চোখে আয় ঘুমের সোনা লুকো বাবা সোনা বাবা ঘুমিয়ে উঠছে আয় 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 দুষ ডিমকে চিকেন ঘুমাবে ওকে তোমার ঘুমের জন্য তাড়াহুড়ো করতেছে সোনার চোখে আয় আয় রে সোনা আয়
চমকিলা রাতে বগুড়ের সাথে চাঁদ উঠেছিল কখনে।
তার বাচ্চা
হ্যাঁ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
He gets big! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Soboslai has it in a wide position. Well, they can break here. Oh, no joy this time. Samatta.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually...
And the shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he's denied! Ball's out once more. Picked out brilliantly. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Samatta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Could be danger here. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's made its way to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Zaire Emery. And he's there to clear it. Played in deep. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's not got that quite right. Hazard. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. Cleared without complication. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. Real chance! Oh, that was venomous. Half an hour played now. Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. Gets a good foot in there. It's Hazard! Oh, what has... And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Shapes to shoot! Le Havre are looking to break at pace. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hazard. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Some resolute defending there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half. And it's Hazard. Serginho. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Szoboszlai. Well, that has not gone well. Defending was strong and firm. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, good take in a good area. And the counter is on. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. He's found a way through. Milan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass is just off target.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Now, can they get him away? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, that's been intercepted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, that looks a decent ball. That's really well cleared. Pinches it off him. Now it's Samatta.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Sostituito con il numero 10. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Serginho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the shot! In he goes again! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Numero 33.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Danilo gets it away. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking to play him in. Lovely feet. Simons, he rises! That's another chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Per il Milan. Numero 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Cambio di giocatori.
হয়ে যাবে সেকেন্ড ক্লাস কেস এসি তৎকালীন হয়ে যাবে
Looking for the run. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
হ্যাঁ টাকাটা আসলে দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ অ্যাকাউন্টে আসলে অনলাইনে দিয়ে দেবো
Milan can consider themselves just about safe now.
আসলেই দিয়ে দেবো
Aimed beyond the defence. João Neves. João Neves clears.
না আসলেই দিয়ে দেবো টাকা আমি
Oh,
আসলেই
he's
দিয়ে
certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
বাজলে আসবে
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. No way through. And he was quick to react. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path. And he's managed, and he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Gol per il Milan. Ha
So
segnato
smooth,
minuto.
a signature
Numero
finish.
27.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out wide. There won't be another chance after this one. Swings in across. Up he goes! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Keep the ball
minuti di
and you
recupero.
win the game. It really is that simple. Four added minutes on the board. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Foot in. Messi. And that's it. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. It is a corner. Klaus with the short one. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a key interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro Martinez. The graft, the energy, the dynamism, he's got all those properties we expect from South American forwards. And he's also someone who's quite happy to drop back, whether to receive the ball or to make up defensive numbers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Diop stood his ground strongly. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Serginho. He is just caressing the ball. Klaus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And Ndombele. He's got away. Diop with the cross. Threads one in. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Ndombele wriggles his way through. He has found a way through. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Azar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Sanson. Oh, good spread. And that's going to be a goal kick. And they've got a throw. Bar. Now it's Martinez, looking for the run. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
That'll be a throw. And it's Serginho. And he cuts out the supply.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That looks a cracking ball. Sanson! Cleared without complication. Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No, that's been intercepted. Ndombele played into space. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Zaire Emery for Messi. Serginho. Serginho takes control of it, and he's on chance! And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of
Et
trying.
merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le
An
méritent.
intriguing half, lacking only in
Changement
goals.
pour Nice.
The score
Le
0-0.
numéro 10. À sa
There's the
place,
start of the second half.
le numéro 7.
So the first half brought no goals. He's had a shot! They've done it! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Provedel gets it away. Klaus. That's a sharp pass. He's looking wide. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Salah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hazard. And he's picked out the run. And the shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, sweet feet. He's free, he has got space. Ndombele. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And Martinez! Boga. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cho. It's a searching pass, and it's been played through. Bar. Here's Boga. Nice have reclaimed it. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Changement en cours.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Simons. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Gorga. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Out to the right. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play.
Milan clearly have been instructed.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Le numéro 25.
Milan are down to 10 men.
47. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 38.
That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drives it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Xavi Simons. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That's a shade optimistic.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should...
And a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kane really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Surely now! And somehow he managed to miss it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. And the chances keep on coming. We're awarded another corner. Milan have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Ndombele. Tries to play it through. And the shot! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all
Il y
square
aura 4
once more!
minutes de temps additionnel.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. Well, and that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into...
চটপটি খাবি? চটপটি খাবি মুড়ি দিয়ে? এই আমাকে ফোন করছে, নিশ্চয়ই মা ফোন করছে। চটপটি খাবি? শুধু আনতে যেতে এ ফোন বাজছে, নিশ্চয়ই তোর বাড়িতে কি করছে।
কোথায়?
ওই তো
মা ওয়ান
আমি বললাম না,
মা কল করছি। শালার বুধেরা সবসময় অডিও কল করে, অত ছাড়া।
পারে
কি হলো? আসছো তুমি? হ্যাঁ, কি হলো? কোথায় দেখছো? কম্পিউটার দেখবে?
না সব ঢাকা দেওয়া, ওকে আমি দেখতে দিলে
ও বলছি কম্পিউটার দেখবো। দেবে 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 হ্যাঁ দেবে দেবে হ্যাঁ। ও কি বে? কি কি গেম দেখবে তুমি? কারণের দিকে তাকিয়ে আছো? তাকিয়ে আছে কি বুঝি? কি হয়েছে? কি দেখছো তুমি? হ্যাঁ, কি দেখছো? খেলা করবে? হ্যাঁ,
তেল আসতে পারে না, ঘুমায়, তারপর আমি একটু পর পড়াতে বসবো, আবার দেখতে পারবো। আর কাটলি
হবে
ও হাইট করছি ও ও আই আসতে শোনো আসতে।
আড্ডা কই আড্ডা, আড্ডা কই আড্ডা।
আবার আড্ডা দিলে অনেকক্ষণ কথা হলো, আমি খাওয়াবো, এ করবো না। দেখ তোর যেটা সুবিধা হয়।
দেখি জয় বাংলায় কল দিয়েছে, ওর চেহারাই দেখা যাবে না।
কি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে? মা মালিশ করে দিচ্ছে। মা মালিশ করে দিচ্ছে, তাই তুমি খেপে যাচ্ছ? হ্যাঁ,
এবার এই জামাটা পরালেই চিনি লাগবে।
শুনতে পেরেছো ঠাম্মার আওয়াজ? জি থাম্মা থাম্মা, যে মেজদি 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 মেজদি, দেখো তোমার মেজদি।
জামাটা পরালেই এখন খাওয়াবো।
ঝাড়ি দিচ্ছ তুমি? মেজদিকে ঝাড়ি দিচ্ছ? মেজদিকে ঝাড়ি দেওয়া হচ্ছে?
ওদিকে দেখ, ওদিকে ওদিকে কি বলছে ও, একটু দেখো না রে গোবিন্দ, মাকে
কি দেখো?
খেলেই যাচ্ছে,
কাকে দেখাবো?
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না তো,
কই দেখতে পাচ্ছে
ও
না?
তো ঘুরে গেছে।
এই দিক ঘোরো, এই দিক ঘোরো, এই দিক ঘোরো। দেখতে পাচ্ছে না তো। কি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে? লা 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 লা
এই তেল খাচ্ছে।
লা 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 লা। কি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে,
কি
কি চাই?
বলছে মা, কি বলছে?
কি হয়েছে, কি হয়েছে?
কি বলছে বল, কি বলছে? হ্যাঁ কি বলছে, কি বলছে?
বাল বলছে।
দাঁড়া কিছু শুনতে, এর কথা শুনতে।
এই কারণে তো বললাম বাল বলছে।
বলো কি হয়েছে? মাসিমা শীতের পোশাক দিয়েছো, ওটা পরিয়েছো?
না পড়ি তো ব্যাপার, দাদা বিশেষ করে পড়ি দেবো কালকে।
দেখ তো বলদ গুলোকে দেখ, ভালো মতো দেখ, তোর মেজ দিয়ার ঠাম্মা দেখ। না না,
বড়
ওটা নাকি কিছুদিন পর পরাবে, ওটা নাকি হালকা বড় হয়েছে।
কালকে পড়াবো, আজকে এটা থাক।
দেখ তো বলদ গুলো কি বলছে, বড় হয়েছে ভালো হয়েছে, বল কিছু বল।
হ্যাঁ কি বলছে, দাঁড়া কি বলছো? হ্যাঁ এখানে ঠান্ডা আছে, এ তো গায়ে কিছু দেয় না, কম্বল টম্বল সব খুলে দেবে।
আহ, আহ, কাকু কি হয়েছে কাকু? হ্যাঁ
ওরে তুই আমাকে দেখাচ্ছিস, মা আমাকে দেখবে।
তোমাকে দেখবে।
এই তোর বাইরে ঠান্ডা গো ঠান্ডা।
বাইরে যে শীত আমি বাঁচবো নাকি সন্দেহ। আর এটাকে নিয়ে গেলে ওকে ওকে ভুল কোনো জায়গায় নিয়ে গেলে গালাগালি করে প্রচুর। এখনই গালি দিচ্ছে কন্টিনিউয়াসলি।
না না, সন্ধ্যের পরে পুকুর পাড় ভালো না। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এই তো রেডি করে নিয়ে খাওয়া বাবা।
আর একটু গালি শোনো তোমরা। দে গালি দে, গালি দে। বল মেজদি ঠাম্মা দোনোটাকে এক করে বেঁধে ঝুলিয়ে রাখবো ফেলে। বল বল।
এটা খুব গরম লাগছে।
তোর গরম লাগছে,
তাহলে এটা খুলে দিচ্ছি।
বেশি পড়িয়ে ফেলেছো পড়াতে পড়াতে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, খুলে দিচ্ছে খুলে দিচ্ছে, খুলে দিয়েছে। খুলে দিয়েছে খুলে দিয়েছে। তুমি এখন খাবে? খিদা লাগছে?
এই তোমার আমি নাইটিটা ছেড়ে আসি আমি।
হ্যাঁ
ব্যাস না, খুলে দিচ্ছি। আর নাইটি ছেড়ে এসে খাওয়া যাবে। ভেজা নাইটি পরে বসে আছে। নাইটিটা পরে আছে, ভেজাটা পরে আছে। সন্ধে দিন
আয় রে বাবা, আয় আয় রে মা আয়। কি হলো? কাকুর কোলে উঠেছো? হ্যাঁ, কাকুর কোলে উঠেছো? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। ও বারবার শুধু নিচে থেকে নেমে যাচ্ছ। তুমি না বুঝি তোমাকে মার দেবো। আমার কোলে আসলে ছোট হয়ে যায়। হুম 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 হুম। জয় বাংলা, জয় বাংলা। খিদা না, ক্ষুধা লাগেনি, বেশিক্ষণ আগে তো খাইনি, একটু আগে। ও মামনি, কোলের থেকে নেমে যাচ্ছ কেন আমার? তাহলে কিভাবে কি? দাঁড়িয়ে পড়ছে কোলের থেকে নেমে। এই যে দেখো নিজে নিজে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, 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 হ্যাঁ। কাকু, কাকুর কোলে তুমি? ও মার দিকে তাকাচ্ছে।
এই তোমার খাওয়াবো, ওই জন্য তো রেডি হয়ে গেলাম।
ওর মার দিকে তাকাচ্ছে।
এই তো
খাবার এসে পড়েছে। মার সাথে শুধু খাবারের সম্পর্ক, শুধু খাবে। তোমাকে দেখে খাবারের কথা মনে পড়ে।
ঠাম্মার সাথে কথা বলেছো? ঠাম্মাকে বলেছো কালকে ঘটনা ঘটেছে? কালকে একটা ঘটনা ঘটেছে, তাবুটা বলি।
বলো তুমি।
বলছে আমার কালকে একটা ঘটনা ঘটেছে। তোমাকে আমি ফোনে বলতে পারবো না এরকম ভাবে। তোমাকে অডিও পাঠালে শুনতে পারবে? তুমি পারো? তোমাকে পাঠাবো এখন? এই দেখো অডিও পাঠালে তুমি একটা অ্যারো মতো থাকবে, এরকম অ্যারো, ওটাকে চাপ দেবে, দেখবে আমার কথা শুনতে পারবে। ঠিক আছে, শুনে তারপর আমাকে ফোন দাও, আমি তোমায় পাঠাচ্ছি। দাঁড়াও, রাখো। চিল্লে বলতে পারবো না, চিল্লে বলতে পারবো না। ঠিক আছে, আমি বলছি তোমায়, দাঁড়াও। হাতটা কি অবস্থা, এক্ষুনি পড়তে আসবে এসে। হাই হাই হাই। দেখেছে সত্যিই ঘটনাটা ঘটেছে, ফিল করেছি, অনুভব করেছি। দেখছি কি একটা দরজা থেকে ঢুকলো, নেগেটিভ কিছু, কিন্তু কোনো মানে ভালো কিছু না, কোনো আত্মা বা কিছু একটা হবে, আমি শিওর না। দেখি অঙ্গমনে যেখানে শোয় ওখান থেকে উঁকি মারছে, কিন্তু ওখানে পুরো ঘেরা থাকে, এইটুকুনো স্বপ্ন, আমি শিওর। দেখছি ওর মা শুয়ে আছে, ওই আত্মাটা না আমার শরীরের মধ্যে ঢুকে গেছে, পুরো শরীর ভার হয়ে গেছে। আর আমি না কিছু এখন সবসময় আমি জলগুলো জল মিশিয়ে বলতে থাকি, তো আসলে অনেক বাড়ির সঙ্গে 3 টোকা দিয়ে জল মিশিয়ে বলে শুয়ে, আমিও তাই করি, শুধু তোমার বড় ছেলের বালিশেও করে দিই। হ্যাঁ, এবারে দেখছি আমার শরীরটা পুরো ভার হয়ে গেছে, এটা কিন্তু সত্যি সত্যি হচ্ছে, আমি খুব করতে যাচ্ছি, আমি শরীরটা ভার হয়েছে, আমি যত অঙ্গমন্ডলকে বাঁচাবো বলে হাঁটতে এগোচ্ছি, আমার হাতটাকে হাঁটতে দিচ্ছি, যদি আমি কোনো রকম ছিটকে অঙ্গমন্ডলের গায়ে হাতটা দিলাম, জলগুলো বলতে তখন আমার শরীরটা হালকা হবে। এটা কিন্তু সত্যি ঘটনা ঘটেছে, আমার চটপট মনটা ভেঙে গেছে। আর স্বপ্নটা দেখছি কেউ একটা নেতিবাচক কিছু আমার ঘরে ঢুকে আমার শরীরের ওপর সেটা ঢুকে যাচ্ছে। আর যে অঙ্গমন্ডলের গায়ে হাত দিয়েছি, হয় না একটু ভগবানের গায়ে হাত দিলে খারাপ জিনিস কেটে বেরিয়ে যায়, ওরকম আমার কথাটা মনে হয়েছে, আমার গায়ের ওপর সেটা ঢুকে গেছে, আমার শরীর সত্যি সত্যি ভার হয়ে গেছে, আমার মুখ থেকে ঠাকুরের নামটা বেরোচ্ছে না, আর আমার অঙ্গমন্ডলের গায়ে হাতও দিতে পারছি না, মনে হচ্ছে হাতটাকে আমার আটকে রেখেছে, তারপর কোনো রকম অঙ্গমন্ডলের হাতটা ঠেকাতেই ছট করে বেরিয়ে গেল, আমার পুরো হালকা হয়ে যাবে না। আর আমি ঝরঝর করে ঘুম থেকে উঠে বেরিয়ে ধরেছি। হ্যালো, বলো, বেরোলে? আর একটা কাজটা লোহার হয় তো, পিতলের বা কিছু, ওটা বিছানার তলায় রাখলে ভালো নাকি, বুঝলি? মানে এমনি যোগ্যতা তো আছে, তাই একবার জিজ্ঞেস করে এসে 100 টাকার মধ্যে
ফালতু ইন্টারনেট শালা।
ঠিক আছে, আসো, ঋষভ আসবে পড়তে।
সব আসলে তো এসব বন্ধ করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ,
হ্যালো, ঠিক আছে, আসো। অফিস থেকে আসছো? অফিস থেকে আসছো? ও ঠিক আছে, শোনো না, এভাবে তো কালকে তুই গাজর নিয়ে যাবি? দাঁড়া, গাজর, এই গোবিন্দ,
কি
কালকে গাজরের হালুয়া নিয়ে যাবি?
গাজরের হালুয়া কালকে?
আচ্ছা, তুমি এ করো, একটু গোবিন্দের জন্য খাবার নিয়ে আসো, কিছু খাইনি দুপুরের পর থেকে। হ্যাঁ, জানে জানে, আর ওর বন্ধু তো টাকা এসছে কি বলে জিজ্ঞেস করে যাচ্ছে। শুনেছিস?
ইয়েস।
ঠিক আছে, তুমি আসো, সাবধানে আসো। শরীর ঠিক আছে? শরীর ঠিক আছে? এই আমার বাবাও কাল সেম বলে ছুটি নিচ্ছে। তোমার জন্য বাবা প্যান্ট এনেছে, সুন্দর হয়েছে। তোমার জন্য বাবা প্যান্ট কিনে এনেছে। না না বাবা, অত ওই 100 টাকা হয়তো নিয়েছে, যেটা সত্যি সেটা সত্যি।
শ্বশুরের এখন অনেক টাকা, এটা কি আজব লাগে শুনতে।
আজকে শ্বশুরের জন্মদিন গো। ভালো হবে, কাল তুমি ছুটি না, আবার মাকে নিয়ে বাবা কাল ডাক্তার দেখাতে যাবে, বিবেকানন্দ কানটা নিয়ে আবার যাবে। ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে, আমি প্ল্যান বলে দেবো, তুমি তাহলে সেটা সাজিয়ে বলবে, তুমি নাহলে কথা বলতে পারো। ঠিক আছে, আসো। আচ্ছা, জ্যাম বলে 9টা বাজিও না তুমি। কি হয়েছে গো? দেখলাম সবাই স্ট্যাটাস দিয়েছে। আমার নিউজ এখন কোলে খাচ্ছে।
न्यूज़ है कौन कोले खाচ্ছে? वाह वाह, क्या न्यूज़ है ये, तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है। নিউজ কারো কোলে বসে খেতেও পারে, এটাই তো সবচেয়ে খতরনাক নিউজ। জয় বাংলা, এ কি শুনলাম আমি। গালি বেরোচ্ছে মুখটা দিয়ে। দুইবার পজিশন দিলাম, সারারা একই জায়গায় দিয়েছে।
দুপুর থেকে গেম খেলছে, দুপুর থেকে। কিছু বলছি না বলে আমার মাথা গরম করে দিচ্ছে।
বৌদি কেন কিছু বললে কি হবে? কি হবে? কিছু নেই। হ্যাঁ
টিভি দেখছো? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। কিছু
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury. Terrific header! Goal, Milan! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Per il Milan.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nottingham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has been slung wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Surely now! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's had a shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is a goal worthy of And Martinez!